Well, good evening, everyone. So we are back in the proper bus today. It feels like it's been absolutely ages since we last gave the Phoenix some love. And it really does at this point. We are in the 319, David's 319. We are here on the ground at an airport. I have no clue where, other than somewhere in Deutschland. The flight is from Echo Delta Juliet Alpha Airport to Lima Sierra Golf Sierra. So, we have an awful long time in about 15 minutes. So, anyway, let's go and get a flight plan real quickly. We are flying as AirNott today just because I don't have any of the other liveries installed. What was the airport again? Lima Sierra Golf Sierra. Not that one actually. We're in the CFM. Just running out with a few flights around Europe, and then we are going to go ahead and move on to some VFR stuff, probably around 1. Do VFR stuff until about 3 in the morning, then we'll be done. You're not going to get that high. We're going to get to a whopping 24,000 feet. Alright. Let's see. Let's get in here. I think I've already verified the controls and everything, so that should be fine. External power on. Batteries on. Emergency lights on. The seatbelts on. To get those guys to nav. I think I need to increase my mouse sensitivity. I think that's my issue. Yeah, probably is. Let's see if that does better. Oh yeah, that does me so much better. That does me so much better. Alright, let's see. Alright. Have the flight plan already. Have it fought on VATSIM already. Let's get Phoenix tapped import from SimBrief. Load. Load aircraft. Fast. Alright, in the meantime, what's the METAR? Well, actually, this will tell me the METAR. Variable 1 knot. QNH 1021. Nice. And set that real quickly. I'm surprised I didn't have to reactivate it. We are facing the runway, so we don't have to push. That's nice. Can I get some dome lights, please? So I can see kind of what I'm doing. I think I need to add some weight to this, actually. We need to slow down the rotation and then add some weight to it. Still trying to readjust these because, Turn down the weight. So the speed can maybe turn down a bit more as well. That feels a bit more natural. That feels a little bit better. All right. Let's make this a bit brighter. 22.8 already in as the frequency. FMGC to get the yoke view up. And knit. Actually, there's a special way to do this. ATC com AOC menu. Flight and knit. Did that. And now, come in here. XNO 3.5 Papa. Cost index. What is our cost index according to SimBrief? Cost index of 1.5. Cruising is going to be 240, not 290. Actually, I'm going to go 220. This is literally zero distance. Literally only 235 miles. All right, what are the preliminary numbers looking like? 0 fuel weight. Estimated to be 58,258,280. Max 0 fuel weight estimated to be 31.5. It's not bad. Not bad numbers at all. Let me just verify this. That's looking good. That is looking good. Nice to see that the controls haven't completely fucked themselves. Right, so this is our first time in the Phoenix in like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be a little rusty in this thing. Oh, this feels amazing. Sorry, but I'm gonna squish you a little bit here. Good. I will need to assign some new controls though. Yes. Oh, I keep forgetting to update chase thing. Adjust. Nope. No, that's not bad. I mean, don't save. About there's what I prefer it to be at. You know, 0. Zoom. I'll make that 5.5. 5.7. Yeah, 0.6. Yeah, the 0.6 works. And then put that pitch right the way up. Ow! Fuck. Okay, truthfully, that's getting annoying. How the fuck do I get out of this? You know what? I'll deal with this later. Save that. Fuck you, Simbrief. Alright. Anyway, we have our thing. We have an off block time in about 5 minutes or so. Let's get the APU on, shall we? Alright. Fuel prepared. Let's see here. Our zero fuel weight is 58.3. Zero fuel weight, or max FW is 31.5. Alright, and then in terms of the runway, it's recommending runway 06. I think runway 06 works for me. I think that'll work for me. May need an extra few minutes, to be honest. What is variable 1 knot? So apparently 2.4 is being used, so we'll just use 2.4 then. Straight out to Pacha. On the Umtex 1 Alpha. Alright, flight plan. Departure, runway 24 on the Umtex 1 Alpha departure. Performance. In terms of what this departure looks like, you're gonna need a few minutes late, I think. It's nothing. This departure is horrendous. I'm hoping for some decent weather arriving into this airport here. This goes to show you how bad, or how basically nothing this flight is. So, alright, anyway, where do I live? Okay. No, they're not. Just be on. Okay. AP is available. Good. Memingen. I remember that name. Oh shit! I need to reassign my push to talk button. Well, don't I? Where the fuck did my vPilot go? Settings. Oh, nice. It actually got it. Alright. Wing lights on. Beacon's on. Okay, this is a bit weird and annoying. And it's been doing that for a bit now. Alright. Anyway, let's see here. Memondon traffic, you're not 3-5 HAPA A319 at the apron, starting up now. Memondon traffic. Alright. Ignition start. Take number 1 first. Parking brake is set, right? Good. Alright, let's get out of here, right? In terms of performance data, go at flaps 2. I'm gonna go flaps 3 tug, I think. Go flaps 1 tugger. Oh yeah, why not? Start the flight now. FMGC. Performance. V1 124. Rotate 124. Safe climb 132. Flaps 1. No trim. Alright, do number 2 now. Taxi lights on. Turn off these dome lights. We're going up to flight level 2280. Arriving into the airport. Just gonna try to get some of this. This is A319. David's A3. David. Oh. Looks like an A320. That's because it fucking is. Fuck! The NewSky even start. It didn't. I'm an idiot. Oh dear. I'm a fucking idiot. Starting off in the wrong aircraft. That makes perfect sense. Why the fuck did this not catch it? They should have caught the mistake. Why the fuck did this not catch it? Catch the mistake. In a sim brief, it has it as an A319 as well. I've had instances though where in the past it's caught it. Let's quickly do an aircraft swap. That's a good start to the day, ain't it? Now it's gonna be another 10-minute delay. My words, let's see. Book flight. This is an A319 now, right? Yes, it is. Good. Let's turn power. No wonder why my views weren't working. No wonder why my views were not working. So I was an idiot. So why did your joystick break? Someone who follows me bought the AB9. $800, something like that. Something crazy. Yeah, just go instant. It's because I'm gonna be lazy on this. Alright. Init request. You know, on this channel we don't really fly the A320. We fly the A319 or the A321. Three, 5, Papa. 220. Flight plan. Departure. Via runway 24. On the Ultimax 1 Alpha departure. Insert this. I mean, on the bright side, this gives me the units to try to figure out everything else. What are the speeds again? Speeds were 124, 124, 132. It's flaps 1 toga takeoff. Alright. Performance. Note down. Let's see here. So Seb is back, so we might be doing something with Seb later this week. Let's see. NH1021. Just go ahead and do a very quick flight control check again. Since my fuck up. Okay, this one. Okay, Phoenix has for $100 you can get 3 super modeled, super amazing aircraft from Phoenix. Or for that same price, you can go with 1 PMG or 1 any shit. All right. What's the numbers? What are the numbers on this? 56.2. 63.7. Oh no, sorry. 30.0. There we go. And as the IRS still aligning. But as we don't need to push for the IRS, we can 2, 1. We can just go ahead and begin to start the engines now. In terms of this arrival, telling you to take runway 25, be an RNAV approach. A fucking interesting RNAV approach as well. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Thank God the sun's beginning to come up, though. Where is it? Yeah, it's slowly. Pastrana. Alright, this is going to be an interesting approach here into Scion. This is the kind of mess we're getting ourselves into in a few moments. It is an absolute mess. AP available, AP bleed on now. Ignition start. You're number 1 and number 2. No point in waiting for both. That is the mess we're going to get ourselves into in an hour. Sounds like something that's more meant for VFR conditions, not these conditions. For a VFR aircraft. NewSky. Start fucking NewSky. And this time it actually started. Alright, bud. You gonna get up? You gonna go lay down? Bed. Bed. I don't know why it's being weird. GSX, you can fuck off for today. What the fuck? I just updated you last night. Piss off, GSX. Just as I'm getting to depart, a GSX update comes along. Alright. IRS alignment and whatnot. By the looks of it, I might need a GSX update. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and go into Task Manager and by the looks of it, I might need that GSX update. What the fuck, GSX? What the absolute fuck? Another one. Another fucking GSX update. Fuck you, GSX. Both engines up and running, right? Yep. Memagen traffic. AirNott 3-5 Papa gonna be in taxi now to runway 24 via Papa. Memagen traffic. Okay, GSX is kind of annoying. GSX, if you cause delays, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, fuck it, GSX. Task manager. GSX, you're causing this. I'm shutting off Caruto. GSX, you fucking caused it. GSX, get fucked. I just shut off Caruto. I don't need pushback. I don't need fucking pushback, GSX. If you cause a delay at GSX, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there we go. Alright, auto brake max. This airport is not meant for this tiny little jet. Oh shit, the performance, the numbers, what were they for? They were 4 and my 2, 4. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't really change anything. Might be playing the game next of... Okay, what the fuck? Why are we not connected? That's... Oh, I know why. Membership traffic, you're not 35 Papa, apologies, we thought we disconnected there. Or we thought we were connected when we disconnected. Taxing to runway 24 via Papa. Membership traffic. Supposedly this here is a dirt trail at this point. I don't care. We are going to line up on the runway. Not gonna lie, this default scenery is kind of shit though. Memgen traffic, you're not 35 Papa, line now runway 24. Memgen traffic. Up to 240. Alright. Let's see here. Final checks. I'm in general traffic, AirNott 385, Papa took off now, runway 24 via the text 1 Alpha departure. I'm in general traffic. Thrust toga. Thrust stabilized. Thrust set. And flex and tug SRS screen auto thrust below. (100 knots). Pressure relieved. V1 anti-rotate. Pause rate gear up. Airborne. Memmingen traffic, AirNott 385, Papa, and airborne passing 4300. Climbing now, flight level 220. Memmingen traffic. Oh, it is so nice to be back in the bus. Back in this thing. Still hand flying it, by the way. Right, autopilot on. We are estimated in literally half an hour. That is how quick this flight is. No kidding, we are estimated in half an hour. That said, though, that's gonna be up. That's gonna be moved a bit. We are on the Vadar to November arrival. Arrival It'll be runway 25, Veda to November arrival. Ah, damn it. It is the RNAV runway 25. And you're taking that from Vadar. But no, the arrival. Mention that. New ETA in an hour. Or in 40 minutes. I am not looking forward to this one. This one looks as if it's going to be an interesting arrival, to be honest. There are going to be some hills on this one. I'm just going to say all that up for today, because we are going to kind of descend Bosk Climb. In a way, we're going to be closer to ground level when we start out with the descent. We are off to Sion, Switzerland. Should be relatively fun. Then after this, we're off to another challenging airport. We're off to LOWS. We are off to Austria after this. And then, depending on what time we get into Austria, we'll probably go direct off to Shoreham. Off to Shoreham for some VFR stuff, which I may or may not do off camera. I might do it off camera. I don't know. I'm a lazy bastard and I'm fucking hungry. And I just fucking ate. Salad. to be a challenging approach here into this airport. What kind of runway do we have? Six and a half thousand foot runway, so Bristol length. Okay, that's even more challenging now. Top descent is in 20 minutes. Choice, I never got the wind data. I'm an idiot. Oh, great, that didn't change anything. ETA is still 239.0. Not with that, but fucking happen. It's actually been ages since I last had a salad. Been absolutely ages, to be honest. I'm an American. I'm fat. Not really. Where's the sun at? There it is. I'm hoping there's some daylight by the time I arrive. Believe it or not, we are almost already halfway there. Oh, not including the arrival. We have now a 1 knot tailwind. Not changing runways though. This is a get the aircraft on the ground airport. I see that. I see that aircraft on the TCAS. We're fine. Alright, not a bad little what do I call it? Or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write up tomorrow. Yeah, am I gonna have to write up tomorrow? Let's see here. Yeah, I have to write up something like snow. Oh. Well, most people did them. Most people did them, so okay. Good. Alright, expecting some fairly distant weather into Scion. Take a look at what the approach looks like. Yeah, this is looking very, very weird and very, very complex. So actually, is it better to go direct that waypoint now, actually? Go to your 615. It is. I'm not seeing anything that says I can't, so... what's my gross weight now? What's my max landing weight? Max landing weight in this thing is 62.5. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna go direct. I'm actually gonna turn now direct to 615, I think. And begin descent in a moment. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa proceeding now direct to waypoint Golf Sierra 615, and that is where we will make a turn for base for runway 25. Scion traffic. I'm gonna take for extra control on this thing. I'm gonna take flaps 3. What will the QNH be? QNH 1021. And what's the borrow on this? 3096. And the temperature is 8. It'll be a flaps 3 landing. Alright, now along to top descent. Now. Go down initially. Well, what's our initial altitude for 17,000 at 16. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, gonna begin descent now down to flight level 180. Scion traffic. Alright, so this airport is basically right in these hills. Right here. It's kind of where this airport is. Are you even gonna make it? My question. I think we will, but it might be tight. The Swiss Alps. Never. We fly above them. We fly over them quite often. on the channel, but we have never flown into them. Yeah, EN5 approach. Go around is not an option here. Just make that 100% crystal clear. Go around is an option I'd like to avoid if I'm able to. I'm gonna turn right before these. Now it's a good time to mention I'm not used to the stick, and it's been a minute. It's been a good few minutes since we last flew this aircraft. Yes, so we're gonna go around this mountain here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go around this mountain here. And then we're gonna kind of follow the river in. Or the valley in. And for that, I'm very tempted to reduce speed. The next one. I'm going to, however, activate the approach, though, just so I can get that up now. Hey Seb, how's the flight? Aside from that, what appeared to be a Ryanair landing. Actually, joining this at a good time, because we are entering into this mess here in the dark. Hated happening. Oh well, yeah. It's about. What do you find the drive was, or the bus ride? What do you think that was about? Because I thought it was about 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours, to go from BOE to downtown DC. Oh, that wasn't that bad. You got lucky then. From where I live, it takes a good hour and a half to get to downtown DC at least. Hour and a half, 2 hours or so. But that's not bad. Alright, let's see what kind of mess we're getting ourselves into again. Now's a good time to mention it's been a while since I last flew the 319. Odd rate medium. Destination is data is. What the fuck are you talking about? We're landing Flap Street today. Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, we have a lot more people than Virginia, so. Alright, now this good screenshot here. We're flying as David's aircraft today, but eventually we'll create my own liveries. Once we know what the fuck to do with it. Yeah, Arlington can't be rough. I don't have to go down south often, so. Alright. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, entering into the RNAV runway 25, Scion. We will work on that at some point, probably tomorrow. Well, I want to get the Piper done first. I want to get the Club Baltimore ones done first, because I have no clue what I'm gonna do with the I still don't have a logo for Air Baltimore. Still don't have a logo. So once I have a logo, then we can begin to work on these liveries, but not until then. And like I said, I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to the Air Baltimore. Ever had to fly? As we fly over the Swiss Alps, uh, quite often here. But the question is, do you have how often? How many of you have actually had to fly into them? Because that's what we're doing right now. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be absolutely brutal, and we're doing it at night as well. Yeah, no, let's just save it to the free right now. All right. This thing's usually pretty good when it comes to handling VNAV. So I've activated the approach phase on this. Landing flaps 3. Can I see the airfield yet? I cannot. It looks like, if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna follow this valley in. Alright, now the aircraft's gonna begin to descend itself. Now I'll let the aircraft choose when it decides to raise speed. Now it's probably a good time to say that I haven't checked VATS and radar for traffic, but this is a very, very unknown airport, and it's right in the middle of the morning, so I'm not concerned. Yeah, that's because there's no one. Good. I'm the only insane idiot who's going to be arriving at this airport this early in the morning. Go around is not an option here. Not unless we want to crash. Go around is not an option on this one. It is. This is an airport where we are going to have a complete Ryanair landing. We might even make a hole in the runway. However, I do not care. We have to get this thing on the ground. First try it, if we can. And then we are a little overspeed. Question is, should I get the gear down now? Okay. Actually, is it? What speed does it want now? Because it seems to be pretty consistent in maintaining this current speed. What's the altitude of this airport? 17,000. This one. Next one. The altitude of this airport is 7,000 feet. Okay, nudge. This is gonna be interesting. and I'm here for the fun of it. Nice and slow, does it? GS607, I feel like we should be a little lower. We are right now. 607. Yeah, 607 should be 13,000. Don't know why it's being shit. I'm really tempted to take this out of my hand. On speed. That. Speed 170. I want more flaps. I trust RNAV right now, but I'm also going to accept that it might not be the best. Oh, you know what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. We should be a lot lower than what we currently are. $606 should be 11,000. Yeah, we are quite literally flying in between the lines here. Putting this aircraft through its absolute limits. You're following the valley in. We are maintaining, we are catching up to it. Good, that's the good news. Then it's down to 6,000. Yeah, we are a little high. I need a bit more drag. I need a bit more drag. I need more drag. We're still a tad high for the gear. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, long final now, runway 24, Scion traffic. Sorry, runway 25. Should be going into the next waypoint at 605 at 6,000 feet. I know we need to increase rate of descent. Once I get below 10,000, I can get the gear down. That'll help out with drag a little. Time to put up one set of flaps so we don't go into that barber pole. Flaps are fully extended. Speed now 160. If I can. Gear down. That'll help out. We are still way too high. Oh, no, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we got to go around now. It'll be the good. Now it'll be a good time, which trying to avoid. I see the runway. I see it. Just behind the camera there. Who the fuck thought that was putting there? Right there was a good idea. No, we're fine. Turn off the GPU. Shut up, we're fine. It flaps 3 now. Reduce now final approach speed 114 knots. This is one of the most challenging airports have been in a very long time.
2,500.
Noted. Scion traffic final call, AirNott 35 Papa, landing now runway 25. Scion traffic. It means it'll be 06 for departure.
Terrain ahead. Hold up.
We're fine.
Terrain ahead. Hold up. Terrain ahead. Hold up.
I'm aware.
Terrain ahead. Hold up.
Is there a way to turn off the stupid GPWS warning? Train off. These. I tend to think we're fine. I see the runway in sight. Like I said, ever had to land in the Swiss Alps? Because that's what we're doing right now.
100 above.
Continue. I have the runway in sight and the approach is stable.
Minimum.
Continue. So I think I am getting a little low. Not too bad no one's here to witness this. Seb, come back. That's gonna be a miracle. Get the runway in sight. Just a good thing. I know to maneuver the aircraft in such a way to get me on the runway. Alright, approaching the critical point here. Time to turn outwards a little bit. Piss off the GPWS warning. Fuck you, Joanna. Fuck you. Noted. Joanna, fuck you. Nope, level off. So you're really, really low. Don't muck this up now, idiot. Just don't muck it up. Down. Extremely hard landing. The frames are suffering, but down. Oh my word. That was a pain. Down is the main thing, and frames are suffering now. I can tell the frames are suffering. Okay. That is a miracle. That is an absolute miracle that we're down on that one. Especially first try. I'm going to continue down to the end. Alright. Arguably, Grumpy, there might be a second most beautiful airport. Bit of a hard one. To turn off the GPWS warning. That's fine. Actually, here before it said we would be. Now this is going to be a short. This is an A319 only airport, in my opinion, if I've ever seen one. My word, we are down, and it is incredible. Scion traffic, AirNott 35, Papa now clear of runway 25, taxi and parking. Scion traffic. Alright, I might actually need to take a few minutes to enjoy some views here. I'm sorry, I might need to take a few minutes to enjoy some views. Get those away. Yeah, flaps 3 landing was the right. That landing went well. I mean, just a bit of an under flare, but that's to be expected. That was to be expected in an airport like this. Park up. There are passenger gates over there. No, let me just park here for a second. Figure out where the fuck to park. Stunning approach. That said, that's one of those approaches that you really have to concentrate on. In terms of parking, don't know if there is any parking. Oh wait. There should be down there. There should be down here, but I think I might see some. All right. That felt very good. In the meantime, what did NewSky think of that? 9.45, that's reasonable. Average touchdown, perfectly on center line. Perfectly in the threshold. Just a bit of underflare is all. It's knocking off half. It's knocking off half of the whole point for that. What the fuck? Did me dirty again. It's doing me absolutely fucking dirty again. Fuck you. Fuck you as well, NewSky. Fuck you. And I hate to disappoint, but the next airport's like this as well. Yeah, this thing felt amazing to hand fly. Especially since we hand flew basically on the entirety of the approach. Alright, now there should be some airliner parking over here. Or at least some space for a airliner. Or for an airliner. Alright, this is on the list of airports I come back to. This is on the list. Because this is incredible. Incredible views. Why the fuck is there a windsock right there? Is my question. Why the fuck are we gonna park right in front of the windsock as well? Is my question. Why the fuck do these taxiway markings have us going straight into a I'm just gonna park up right about here, to be honest. Parking brake set. And these guys are already closed. Beacon's off. It's off. Strobe's off. Turn off all those. We can take from the ground power. APU off. I never got up flaps, whatever. Oh, whatever. I never got up flaps. Alright. Now let me just throw these in the Discord. All right. Now this is an incredible airport. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna take some time. Enjoy the views. Alright. I think it's about time we get out of here, though. Alright. Enough sightseeing, idiot. Time to... Oh, I'm making Discord again. Get to those. A319. I really need to change this. Because it's not that one. It's this one that I use. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba no no. A319. You can pre-file this now and vet some. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Hopefully it's just as beautiful. My flight, import to next flight. Load fast. Let's try to get out of here within the next 8 minutes or so. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, NewSky did do me kind of dirty. I'm gonna override this. I'm gonna take the runway 07. Just because I don't know what the train's gonna... Just because the train coming out of here. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take 07, I think. We'll take 07, then go direct. Yeah, I'm gonna take 07. No, we'll go no Sid. Turn direct 10 low, I think would be the best option. Climb above these clouds, or climb above the mountains, turn direct, tell no. Yeah, go turn direct, tell no, or correct, and then continue via the path like that. And then lows we have landed at in the past. Actually, we've foolishly landed at lows in a. Oh, I feel like. I know I've taken off out of lows in an A350 on the around the world. It's been like 8 months, but we have been here a few times. By the way, that approach should not be nearly as challenging. But yeah, no, we'll turn direct Corned. So it'll be departure via runway 07, climb, maintain visual, right, climb above the mountains, then turn direct. That's the best option. That's the option I'm going to go. I'm going to do. No, I'm chatting. I'll just load in the MCDU slowly and appropriately. Fine, I'll put that. Cost index 60. Cruising 230. Yeah, that makes sense. That works. Are you fully loaded yet? So at this point in time, I'm just waiting for us to be fully loaded. We can go. What's performance level gonna look like? And I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. We're gonna maintain good. I'm gonna continue giving everyone good views. As passengers of this flight. And 07, calculate toga. 2 toga. 3 toga. Now go flaps through toga on this one. 114, 114. And maintain toga until we're at a relatively high altitude. 114, 114, 121. Flaps 3. Yeah, this point I'm just waiting for us to be fully loaded. Then we'll be good to go. And there we are. Fully loaded. Perf. Alright, sorry. Fuel prepared. 54.0. 30.0. Alright. Let's get the AP on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should never have gotten it off to be honest. Once that AP is running, will be good to push. We are going to try and get out of here quickly. AP available, good. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, wherever we are pushing back now. For runway 07 departure. Scion traffic. Oh yeah, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Alright, ignition start. AP bleed on. Beacons on. NewSky. Start fucking NewSky. Okay, what's going on with the frames? Is this the main thread or is this the GPU? Nope, it's the main thread. I am using more VRAM, but that's fine. Alright. Collapse to 3 now. Full down, full up, full left, full right. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, gonna begin taxiing now to runway 07. Scion traffic. I want to get out of here before it's too late. God, break max. Arguably, might already be a bit late, but whatever. We'll try to get out of here with some better sights than not. let's get out of here before we lose out on the window here. Window that's probably only open for another 2 minutes or so. Takeoff config. Well, nice. It's 10 and ban. In a moment, that is. You know what would be nice? VFR flying in this. VFR flying in this would be nice. Scion traffic. AirNott 35 Papa, line up now, runway 07. Scion traffic. Scion traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, takeoff now, runway 07. Initial climb will be flight level 180, and then once at that altitude, we will turn direct correct. Scion traffic. Thrust set. Thrust stabilized. Final checks. These guys started good. Pause right gear up. Only just. I'm gonna maintain Toga for a significant amount of time. Nope, gonna maintain this. Gonna maintain Toga. Not maintaining Toga on this one, I'm sorry. Once we're above these mountains, then I can then I'll take it out of Toga. I will happily take it out of Toga once we're above these mountains. Another few thousand feet or so. Just gotta clear these mountains. Yeah, just gotta clear these mountains. So once this red goes away, then we can go ahead and make the turn. That said, though, I am going to give the go-ahead on well, as long as we're not stupid about this, we should be fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and begin or continue to go up for a moment. Gonna make that turn now. Safest part about this departure. I'll continue to go an extra few minutes, actually. So I think that's the safest thing to do. Let me just get over these mountains here. And then we'll go ahead and take off Toga. Maintain present heading for now. Traffic, you're not 35 Papa climbing now. Level 230 turning now. Direct Bursu traffic. Bum 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 bum. I have no regrets on that takeoff. Spinning most of time for 45-0. Not bad at all. I have no regrets on that takeoff. And we were the pilots of the aircraft. I mean, we were the pilots of the aircraft, and yeah, sure. Did we expunge a lot of fuel? Yeah, sure we did. Am I ashamed of it? Fuck no. That's the right thing to do, in my opinion. Now we are en route to Austria. En route to Austria now. I never got biscuits earlier. Whatever. Oh, that's because I have some. I bought some crackers. Oh shit, this is in half an hour. I was like, I'll listen to runway 15 of those. So arrival ILS runway 15. Anchor to arrival. ETA, or sorry, top descent is at top descent in about 10 minutes. Closer to 15. sit here and enjoy some biscuits. Salzburg is the name of this airport. Salzburg in Austria. What's the weather looking like in Salzburg? The wind, the unit 1022 for Salzburg. One zero 22. Wind 10 degrees 2. One 80 degrees. 2 knots. Yeah, now today's like a really good day to be flying around Europe. Temperature to damn, it's cold. I'll go. Well, yeah, I go flat straight landing for this one as well. Even though there's an ILS. And what does this arrival look like? Salzburg VOR. So at above 6,000 and return. Direct for final. Be the ILS. Oh, wait. Can I actually? Good. This is, in fact, via Salzburg, which means there should be no discontinuities on. Yep. And looking at 1774. On tomorrow. Not looking too shabby. Not too shabby at all. My cheese, not yours. top descent is in about 5 minutes or so. No, it's online yet. Yeah, what's going on here? Does it mean they're being bugged down? Yeah, it is. Train level detail. Probably the reason why. Which, yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, that's why. I'd love to see a CPU. I'd love to see a good CPU that does amazing, or much better main thread performance than what this thing is doing. Still looking pretty good in terms of numbers. I mean, the great thing is that I bought this new GPU for extra VRAM, and I'm not even I haven't touched it in a while. Right, it's just very rare that I touch it. But I mean, arriving in there, yeah, we touch into it there. Yeah. But it's also nice knowing, for me, that I mean, it is also nice knowing for me that this thing is not going to I'm not gonna have to make another upgrade for this thing unless it's a new CPU, which is new motherboard, new RAM, new cooler, all the shitty stuff. Top of descent. Salzburg traffic, AirNott 35 Papa gonna begin descent now down to altitude 6,000 feet. Altitude 4,000 feet. Level Salzburg VOR. The Salzburg traffic. And now the wind is variable 1 knot, which is fine. Remind me never not to have any sugar for tomorrow. Reason number 1,254 to move to the UK. Less sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. And once we get on the ground here, then we're off to be in the paper for some VFR shit. And I think I'm gonna end the stream once we get there, because there's not gonna be that interesting for my VFR stuff, but I do need to do it. I do in fact need to do the VFR stuff, so it's not gonna be very interesting though. So I think I'm gonna end the stream once we arrive at Salzburg, just so I can focus a bit, not have massive chat. Not doing too badly now, are we? Doing too badly now. Turning that direct, Salzburg. Salzburg traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, turning now direct to Salzburg VOR. To be level 4000. Salzburg traffic. I was watching a YouTube short that Ukrainian gal yodeling. Stupid, but that's the fucking song in my head. Oh, the sim looks beautiful some days. It really does. What's the updated QNH for Salzburg? QNH still 1022. That was as of 3:50, say the an hour ago. Okay, noted. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna take runway 15 just because it's straight in. It's easy. It's NILS, so yeah, it just seems a little bit more appropriate. I'm not seeing any significant mountains. I mean, yeah, I'm seeing mountains right there, but not anything worrying. What are we intercepting at? For the ILS. 4,000. 4,000 at shit. And then at shit. Yeah, we'll have to be a little bit more cautious. The train. Nice, lovely fields. Reminds me of Yorkshire. Very much reminds me of Yorkshire. Yorkshire. These fields. Alright, we're gonna aim for a bit of a better landing than we had over at Zion. Sion. Well, do we want to do VFR stuff? Yeah, we might. We might. We might. I might decide to do VFR stuff live. The airport's gonna be in that valley there. Oh, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Salzburg traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, we're gonna reduce speed now to speed 22 0 knots. Sorry, 210 knots, maintain till we're established on the ILS approach runway 15. Salzburg traffic. Approach mid on. Okay. Cleared ILS approach runway 15. Noted. I don't care. It'll be flaps. Straight landing. Salzburg traffic, you're not 35 Papa, turning final now, runway 15. We got about 10 miles to run. Salzburg traffic. Just now speed to 0 knots. Yeah, that's very easy for Salzburg. It is an ILS after all, so. RNAV, I like RNAV and I like ILS. There's only two approaches I know how to do aside from AV official. So. And I got the field in sight. Begin to drop our speed down to maintain speed 160 knots and maintain till 40 maybe. Salzburg traffic, you're not 35 Papa, reducing now speed 160 knots, maintain till 515. Salzburg traffic. Getting look. You're getting get the ILS. Yeah, if we come in from the other direction of Salzburg, it is a significant challenge because those hills. We'll go flap 3 just so we can take off a bit more speed in the event of go around. In case of go around, it is literally follow the mountains or toga until we're done. Gear down, lights on, never turn off lights. Go auto brake medium. Actually respond to the auto brake today. Final. Okay. Salzburg traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, now 6 about 5 runway 15, Salzburg traffic. Yep, you're reach 1022. No cloud detected, I agree with that. Salzburg traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, 5 mile final, runway 15, reducing now final approach speed 137 knots. Salzburg traffic. Alright, there's no reason to mock this up today. Start by hand in a moment. By hand in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. My controls. Final call, Salzburg. Traffic, AirNott 35 Papa, landing now, runway 15. Final call, Salzburg. Remember, you're gotta get, you bigot. You're not. You're letting the aircraft do the hard work. You're gotta get down. Noted.
100 above.
Continue. Stable approach, runners in sight, clear to land, no traffic on the runway.
Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow.
I think we're fine to me. Looking fine.
Slow. Flight slow.
Looking A-okay to me.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Butter! Oh yeah, not that or two. Now that'll do. Now that's the way to do that. Alright, what are these stutters with? They're, I don't know what those stutters are with. Salzburg traffic, you're not 35 hopping out, clear to the runway, taxiing parking. At our discretion, Salzburg traffic. This default scenery looks absolutely fucking incredible for Salzburg. Absolutely bloody fucking incredible. I don't know why we are getting frame rate drops in the rollout. I think that has something to do with maybe the object level detail being super high. I don't have to update GSX in a moment. There's another fucking GSX update. Grumpy will be mad if I don't keep GSX updated. Because Grumpy does defend GSX. Like the dog. Okay. No, it's taxi. No, I gotta fly in and out of Salzburg more often because Salzburg is not what I remembered it to be. Well, it is kind of, but it's looking incredible. Did you see this little corner here? This is a parking place, right? Yeah, it is. This is Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1 / Tango 1. Because GSX is abandoning me today, I will go ahead and take Tango 1. Right, parking brake set. AP on. Damn, I flew that entire flight with the that off. Alright. Let's get these engines off, shall we? Alright, that better be a fucking 10. And that's because it was. That's because it fucking was. Alright. Keyboard. Take some stairs, please. I will need to restart it. I will need to reset GSX in a bit. GSX is giving me nothing but issues this morning. GSX is giving me nothing but issues this morning. About time I fixed that, I think. So, most things break when they get an update. Oh my word, that's hilarious. Most things break when the update. GSX breaks when there's an update available. It's as if they fucking release an update every day, to be honest. At least I have toolbar pushback to it. What the fuck? Oh my word. Now that's hilarious. GSX breaks when it receives an update. Most things break when they actually get alright. In that case, we're going to go ahead and hop on down to Shoreham, I think. Only after I get a screenshot. Alright, we're gonna go off to Shoreham. I'm going to update GSX real quickly. I'm gonna restart the sim. Well, actually, before I restart the sim, I'm actually going to adjust a few things. Object level detail, I'm going to adjust. Bring that straight down to 60. Cloud, get trees. Give me medium, or trees can be high. Gonna tune that up because that should adjust what I need when I want it to adjust. Alright. You're going to update GSX. I'm going to run to the restroom. We are going to get up in the air at Shoreham in a few minutes. Let's see here. Live update. I just fucking updated GSX yesterday as well, which pissed me off. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly. Be back in a few moments. Back. GSX is still updating. Some things break when some things break when they receive an update. Other things break. Some things break. How do I say this? Alright, we're going to go ahead and load up a few things here. VFR departure, P28 alpha, light. I'm just putting bullshit for that one. Departure, Shoreham, arrival, Shoreham, off block. I'll go off block. 0530. Altitude 3,000 feet. Speed to 100 knots. En route time. Do this for an hour and a half. Endurance will be 4 hours. Route detail. VFR. VFR departure to the south. There we go. Got that. Assuming that Weather's fine. What's Gatwick looking like? It's fine. It is actually fine. Heathrow's not busy. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, is that EDJA-LSGS finally updated? Better fucking be. Alright, let's see here. Let's relaunch the Sims, shall we? I do have my own livery for this. Kinda. Slowly working on it. Slowly working on my livery for it. Hopefully it'll be done. Well, it might be done in the next Baltimore Heathrow, to be honest. What do we do tomorrow night, I think, is the current aim. Gonna aim to get to bed here, not long after this, to be honest. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. If not, we'll be in the P28A. The P28 Alpha. I'm still torn on whether or not I should call the stream on now or call it later. So I'm gonna need some time to focus. Still had a bit of a loss on what to do on that front. Has anyone opted to gobble up my 4060 yet? Not yet. The Warrior 2. I should go ahead and show everyone the update on my livery. I stole this guy's file structure, and once the livery is done, I will go ahead and fix it. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's close to being done because it isn't, but it's getting there. Could probably test it out again tomorrow night during no work on it during Baltimore Heathrow. But I mean, it's getting there slowly but surely. It's getting there. Buzzy. What does that livery look like? No. You pass out on Jabuzzy. Opti. And that's not bad. On the ground at Shoreham. Right, I'm gonna warn everyone I'm gonna be slow here. And that is because I do have checks to do. I have a whole checklist here that I'm just going to uphold. And I also have some VAT UK notes from my previous lesson last week. So, once again, I'm warning everyone in advance, I'm going to be slow. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh shit, I forgot to update Chaseline. Whatever. I'll update Chaseline in a bit. Alright. Connect up to VATSIM as... we are P2A alpha. Okay. Trimming. Okay, so for trimming, the main things that I need to work on. Select, hold, then trim. Lookout, out. Okay, continue straight level of flight. Lookout, altitude, instruments. Entering a climb or descent. Power, altitude, trim. Okay, exiting climb, altitude, power, trim. Check during, okay, every 500 feet. Direction, airspeed, balance, lookout, engines. Alright, let's do some more practice here. That's not accurate. I have my own note here on the bottom of the screen. Let me just go ahead and push to talk. Play. Good. Looking good. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chaseline. Why the fuck is... Okay, Chaseline's being annoying. I might update it. There we go. Now Chaseline's working. Or no, it doesn't. Fuck you, Chaseline. You know what? You know what? Fuck this. Chaseline's getting annoying. You know, well, whatever, I'm level with it right now. I'll update it after the stream. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna actually go ahead and get that on. Alright. Pre-flight. We are going departure to the south. Flight plan is required. Parking brake set. On. Alternator off. Avionics master off. Throttle to idle. Just do it. Miniature flight controls check. That's why I do these flight controls checks. Throttle, make sure cutoff, trim, set for takeoff. I can agree with that. Fuel. Alright, we're taking about 4 hours of fuel with us. Rate those. Taking 75% payload. No, go 50%. Fuel 75%. Don't know why when I went to say 75, but wait, not important. Okay, there we go. Team balance in the aircraft. Alright. Select your emptiest tank. They're both about the same, so go left tank then. Alright, flaps are up. Now watch this. These flaps extend immediately. In this thing, there is no waiting around when it comes to the flaps in this thing. There is no waiting around. Alright. Light switch is off. Good. Door, okay, pitot heat is off. Good. Door is closed. Checked. Let's get time to get those both on. Anti-collision lights on. Let's set this up. Get movie flight up again. Oh, this is not running again. It's not. It's a bit weird. I'm doing that second time it's done that recently. The radio panel, that is. Alright. Throttle. Alright. It's on circuit break. Check the circuit breakers. Circuit breakers checked. Looking good. Shoreham traffic Golf India Romeo Yankee November. Start up now. Shoreham. Alright. Start. Throttle. 1/4 inch open. Mixture full rich. Fuel pump on. Prime cold start. There we go. Once. ATIS and startup. What is the current meter? I forgot what because it got the closest one. QNH 1024. Alright, there we go. No, I never tested this out. Alright. Prop area clear. Clear prop. Powered up. Nice. Throttle set to 1200 RPM. 1200 RPM. Good. Wheel pressure is good. Alright. After start. Fuel pump off. Ammeter. Section's good. Alright. That section's solid. Suction's fine. Magneto's dead cutout. Left. Both. Right. Both. Looking fine. Looking fine. The hand of that is fine. Alright. Taxi runway 02 via Charlie. Or via Alpha. Shoreham traffic, Golf, India, Romeo Yankee November, taxiing now. Holding point Alpha 1 for runway 02. Shoreham. Taxi. Taxi speed is about twice walking speed. This here's a good taxi speed. Alright. That is fine. The compass appears to be reasonably good. That appears to be reasonably good as well. Alright. What's the temperature for Gatwick? Here, let me get Volanta running, just like you can lock the flight properly. Alright, just keep that there for a moment. Alright, let's see. We checked all that. We checked the directional indicator. All right. Power check. Working brake set. Good. Throttle now 1200 RPM. T's and P's, temperature and pressure. What is the temperature for Gatwick right now? Might need pitot heat. Yeah, give me pitot heat. And then also carb heat. Get the oil temps a bit low. It's a bit on the lower side. Yeah, heat it. Yeah, oil temps a bit on the low side, I think. In pressures, they can fine, but it is a bit temp wise. I mean, it's in the green. All right, let's see here. It's in the green, but just barely. Slowly increasing though. All right. Anyway, 1200 RPM. T's and P's now in the green. Fullest tank. So we're going to switch this over to the right hand tank. Make sure full rich check. Area behind. Clear. Carb heat check. Yeah. Magnetos. Left. Both. Barely anything. Right. Both. The difference there was less than 50 RPM. Alright. Emitter checked. Gyro checked. Or sorry, section checked. And get that carb. Good. That is oh, attempts going in the direction that I want it to be a bit more. Alright, looking good. Alright, lineup checklist. Transponder to altitude reporting. Pitot heat on if less than 10 degrees, which it is. Approach runway clear. Landing lights on. Alright, and then fuel pump on. Right, before takeoff, checklist. Alternator on. Okay. Annunciator panel. Check that. Trim, set for takeoff. Mixture, full rich. Go flaps. Two sets of flaps for takeoff. Fuel contents are sufficient. Checked. Selector is on the fullest tank. Checked. Pressure checked. Right, radius set. directional indicator, I'm going to set that. So for 0 to 0 to 0 degrees. Or sorry, no, this. Should be about there. Set that on that. All right. Okay, flight controls checked and free and clear. Full up, full down, full left, full right. Full left, full right. Full up, full down. Full left, full right. Full up and full down. Alright. Flight controls checked. So for takeoff, what we are going to do is we are going to take off via runway 02, turn to the south, and do some long circuits at the south. We're going to climb to 3,000. Okay. Takeoff briefing completed. Safety briefing. In case of engine failure, we are going. In case of engine failure on takeoff rule, we are. If there is sufficient runway, we are going to land back on the runway, and if there is not sufficient runway, we are going to immediately do a U-turn in there and try to land back on the runway. If we have sufficient altitude, we are going to run through the engine failure checklist. All right, fuel pump on. All right, clear takeoff. Short-arm traffic, Golf India Romeo Yankee November lining up now for runway 02. Short-arm traffic. And short-arm traffic, Golf India Romeo Yankee November takeoff now runway 02. VFR departure to the south. Short-arm. Thrust is set. Rotate. Oh, Grumpy's coming in line. I can tell a little.
Gatwick traffic easy 298 kilo lining up at departed runway 08 right.
They tell talking that Grumpy's coming in line. Flaps away now. Short traffic, Gulf, India, Romania, November, now airborne, passing 1300 via departure to the south. Maintain not above 4,000 shore. Alright. Direction, good. Trim, fine. Speed, fine. Looking not bad. Oh, Grumpy said Heathrow. I voted against that. Gatwick. Yeah. Climb to 3,000. Throwing a bit of rudder. Alright, we're gonna get level at 3,000. We're gonna get in the habit of using the directional indicator, or the DI. So this knob right here. Kind of to see what there is, that little thing there, little header bug. That's gonna help us out massively. Alright. I'm gonna maintain circuits on a heading of let's maintain circuits on a heading of east to west. So east to west will do. Alright. Looking not bad right now. And then we are continue to readjust trim. It actually feels like I'm doing stuff properly now. Try to maintain 3,000 if we can. should be heading east. Alright. So where's gonna be headed to right now? I have no clue where. Alright, let's turn west now. Set the header bug to west. Yeah. Insane, safe and level flight. That's what you're going to do. Maintain safe and level flight, and then we'll go and work on some ascending and descending action. You're at 3,100 now, that's fine though. Poor man's autopilot. I might need to ever so slightly adjust the trim. One notch. Put up 2 notches. See this just a wave there, or if I actually have to retrim. Morning, Max. gonna warn you, this part of the stream is gonna be very, very boring. I recommend rewinding all the way to the beginning, because we had a nice, beautiful airport followed by a second nice and beautiful airport. You can see how much I struggled in the 319 and with those. So I recommend rewinding and go watching those. Right now I'm just doing VFR stuff. Alright, so when entering a climb and descending, when entering a climb or descent, it is power, altitude, trim. Okay, power, altitude, trim. And then every 500 feet, you check the direction, you check your speed, you check your balance, you look out if you're not stalling, and then your engines. You do that every 15 or every 500 feet. What the fuck's it doing there? I have no clue what the fucking propeller's doing. I have no fucking clue what the propeller's doing. No, Grumpy's gonna pass right overhead of me. Alright, geez. Alright, every 10 minutes so. We're gonna run through the same checklist. So, temp is looking good. Pressure's looking good. Both pressures are looking good. Alright. Looking not bad. Alright, let's see here. You're going to descend now to an altitude of oh no, let's enter into slow flight first. So entering into slow flight. Going to bring the flaps back. Right. Gonna begin to trim up. That's 2 sets of flaps. A third set of flaps. And now go 4th set of flaps. flaps full. We should be heading west. So. Let's correct that. Let's make sure we're not turning. We may need to add a bit of rudder. Just the balance. Alright. So we're maintaining a speed of about 70 knots now. You're going really, really slow now. But we are trimmed perfectly. Maintain that rudder. So now we're cruising really, really slowly. Right, now I'm going to dump the flaps. All right, there we go. Now I'm almost back to normal. All right, we are going to turn west now, so we're going to adjust the heading bug to be. Sorry, we're going to head east now. So that be east. Now we're going to head east. Oh, right now I can't see a damn thing. Trim. The fuel pump doesn't have to be on right now. All right. Ascending and descending. All right. We are going to ascend now down to an altitude of 2,000 feet. So for ascending and descending, it is power, altitude, trim. So PAT. So we're gonna go ahead and reduce the power. We appear to be doing not bad. I think we're actually trimmed really, really well. So, and then every 500 feet or so. All right, direction, we are correcting that right now. Speed is good. Balance is looking fine. We're not doing badly right now. And then engines, T's and P's looking good. Thought maybe ATC'd come online. Alright. Balance fine. Alright. Airspeed fine. Balance fine. Altitude fine. Engine fine. Looking up fine. Oh my word. Grumpy. Alright. Passing out another 500 feet. Lookout fine. Speed fine. Direction fine. Speed fine. Engines, T's and P's fine. Everything else looking fine. Balance is fine. Alright. Do need to add a bit of rudder in for that. And then for pulling out of a descent, it is altitude power trim. Alright. Level off for now. Increase the power. Yes, I am. Doing a bit of a live stream. A bit of live studying, or kind of practice for my next P1 lesson on a Wednesday morning. Alright, fuel selector might need to get switched in a moment. Alright, direction's fine. Altitude, about 2,000 feet, that's fine. Trimmed correctly. Balance fine. And alright, looking at this, that's looking fine. So that airport that I was arriving at earlier, on the European detour. I kind of wish I was taking this thing through it. Because now that would have been incredible. Taking this thing through it. Alright, we'll head back in a little bit. Well, no. Is there a second VFR departure? No, there's not. No, just VATS and radar being weird. It's not my livery for it. Slowly working on the livery. Being slowly. I actually had the hard bit done now. I just need to figure out the best place to put the text. There is a beauty of VFR flying some days. Wind turbines, I see. Did a VFR flight with Ben and Max yesterday, about 24 hours ago, actually. And it went really well. Went from Goodwood to Bournemouth. Sorry, to Bournemouth. That was after some circuits. Scrumpy, did you know that you can do an ILS in this thing? I actually did one yesterday. Did my first ever ILS in the Piper. It is done through this guy. You see this little line here? That is good for ILS, and then you set up through that. Put it into nav mode. Put in the ILS here, and then you can do a localizer approach through it. This thing does. I'm not allowed to use it for the P1. For the P1, the best you're allowed to use is what's known as the poor man's autopilot, which is trimming, which they encourage you to trim. But this thing does actually have an autopilot right here. Just not allowed to use it, and I don't know how to use it as well. So. Now the question of does it have auto land? I'm using Volanta to record the flight, so Volanta would record it. So, not that I'm going to submit this to them. But some days you just want to enjoy the hand flying. But when you do your exam, they will watch you. They'll watch you fly the aircraft, and they'll see if you use the autopilot or not. Use the autopilot, fail. Alright. There is the marina right there. One of 4 visual reference points for Shoreham. Is there no line for Gatwick right now? There is not. Want to go to Gatwick again? That'll be fun. Do we want to go to Gatwick? I mean, I have the fuel. If an ATC hops on, then we'll have to do a zone transit. Which I don't know how to do that. But yeah, let's go to Gatwick. We first want to turn heading west. Oh, the idea is to teach you like the fundamentals of flying, right? So teaching you how to properly control your power, how to properly manage trim, how to properly control the aircraft with aileron and elevator, right? How to properly control mixture, all that stuff. It's all the way back to the basics of flying. But I do know what you mean. One of the reasons I signed up for the P1 was so I could get better with the hand flying aircraft. Get better and get more proper with it. I'm going to need to add in a slight rudder because of my balance. Yeah, I figured. It's fine to be like that. But you know what? Having some nice VFR flights every once in a while, it's pretty damn nice to have. Especially when you have a sim built not for IFR but for VFR, in which MSFS absolutely was built for VFR. There's no question about that, in my opinion. All right. It's been a few minutes. Do a little bit of a check here. All right, airspeed is fine. We're going about 110 knots. Direction is fine. We're heading west. T's and P's, the temperature and pressure. Oil temp's fine. Fuel pressure's fine. Oil pressure is fine. I feel like we are still on the right-hand tank. I feel like we're going to switch. Now would be a good time to switch over to the left. Let's maintain this. Alright, not looking too bad. Trim is set fine. Alright. We're gonna make our way up to Gatwick. I just need to know what runway they're landing at. Or they're landing with Gatwick, and a few other bits of information. Right, wind at Gatwick is 010 degrees 2 knots. Temperature 06, dew point 05. Inch 1024. Which means it'll be 08, right? Alright. Let's climb to 4,000. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well. Alright, we're gonna begin to head north. Hopefully the controller does not hop online. That is possible. Begin to climb now. Pat, so power, altitude, trim. I'll tell you that trim is actually about perfect. I can. Now I'm just trying to pull up some visual reference points for Gatwick. Just so you kind of know what I'm doing. And this is why I don't. Yeah, oh, I can. I actually did that the other day, or usually with Max. All right, that's it. It is a bit hard to do whilst you're also trying to hand fly the aircraft. All right. Passing now 3,000. Right. Balance checked. Airspeed looking good. Vertical speed looking fine. Altitude. Right. T's and P's looking fine. Alright. So yeah, let's see here. Flight plan. Put that and set destination. Gatwick. Flight procedure, arrival, approach. It's gonna be runway. Yeah, why not ILS? You're right. That approach. There we go. I think we are a lit. No, we're fine actually. Climbing to 4,000. Was trying to get some. Well, I guess I still can. Gatwick. I know, right? Actually, I got told to go direct Kilo Oscar Kilo the other day with the cross pond. All right. I'm just going to continue climb to 4,000. And then we'll do a visual approach that will have the we'll have it up in case we want it. And I'm not seeing any traffic for me to worry about. Now, if this were Vatsim, I would be getting a zone transit. Or sorry, or on Vatsim. If there was a controller, I would have to go and get a zone transit. But because there's no controller and I'm gonna find any aircraft for me to deal with, I'm gonna say it's no factor. LS-08 to right. It's 3,000. I know. And all the kids are back at school. Yeah, I noticed. Doesn't feel right. It feels like it's been a while since we last experienced this, so it doesn't feel right at all. But I'm happy for it. Now I'm gonna set this. Get that set to nav. I need to set this. Yeah, let me set that to GPS actually. So you can see what that did to me, right? You can see what that did right there. Switching it over to GPS told me that I am far off this flight plan. Right now, I am a bit high now. Send back down to 4,000. Tonight. gonna do a Baltimore Heathrow tonight in the plastic. If you could move a plastic on the ground for me at Baltimore, that'd be very, very helpful. Gonna have to go at my own time though because I was thinking about 10:30. 10:30 my times. That's 2:30 Zulu, 3:30 Heathrow, I think, if I'm not too mistaken. Gonna have to go at my time though because I do have work. Yeah. And if I can, I'd like to catch maybe a few minutes of David's stream. Let me trim up a bit. Oh, is that really? Is it? Yeah, has he already posted it? But yeah, that seems like him. Maybe we'll do some. Maybe one of us will convince him to do some more around the world. Or sorry, not around the world. Pole to pole. Activate approach. Gatwick traffic, Golf India Romeo, Yankee November, downwind now runway 08 right, Gatwick. Yeah, that's another reason that I brought up VFR and signed up for the thing. Nice change. VFR is so much easier for a computer to handle. I mean, I was able to set texture resolution to ultra and be just fine. With the 4060, which I am trying to sell now, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that. He does a lot of landing challenges, still. One of the reasons I brought up VFR, though, is in flying in Pipers and stuff like this. It's a bit of a change. So, it's a nice change. It's nice and necessary. Right, I do not know if this flight plan... Oh, I know what it wants to do. Delta 8. Fox 08. I don't know how to do this. There we go. I think, anyway. I think that's right, anyway. Alright, I'm getting a little off course here. Good and make this turn for final in a few moments. Well, nah, we gotta make this base turn now. Once I get the runway in sight, it'll be fine. Because I can, this thing can descend at insane amount. Remember, this thing goes, we land airliners all the time at 140-ish knots. This thing will land at 60. We're gonna begin a descent here. Gatwick traffic, Romeo Yankee November, now turning base, runway 08 right, Gatwick. Where's that guy going? That guy's going to be nice. Still not right. Oh, switch over to nav. Whatever. Visibility's fine, so visual approach will be fine. Gatwick should be over there somewhere. Oh, I see it now. So Grumpy, you'll be impressed. I have updated GSX. GSX is fully up to date now. That was only after I had a bunch of issues with it. And resulted to literally using the Phoenix built-in pushback. So, there was an update released this morning. Don't know if I haven't looked at Discord in a few hours. But there was, in fact, an update released this morning. Alright, looking for the airfield again. Not that guy, that idiot. There's useless. Alright, so go ahead and put back the power now. And if I can get some flaps going, that would be beneficial as well. Oh dear.
Heathrow traffic, speedboat 786, gate 309, and pushback and setup.
Yeah. I will warn you, in the Phoenix, it is, without the update, it is a bit broken. Well, GSX is straight up broken right now, period. Get another set of flaps. Just maintain using speed for right now. It's right behind there, isn't it? Gatwick traffic, Golf India, Romeo Yankee, November. Final now runway is your right to Gatwick.
Clear traffic Spirit 786, pushback from gate 309 on Bravo, facing west.
Yeah, it really is right behind there. A bit high, but we'll figure that out. The ILS, the localizer's not working for some reason. I can tell it's not working.
Either traffic Spirit 12 is on established LS09 left. Either traffic.
There we go. I see it now. Yeah, the localizer, the ILS is not working right now. It works. I think it works a little bit better if there's like no vias, if you know what I mean, or if you actually follow the procedure and don't just turn and just don't just make too simple turns. Well, NewSky is up right now. And then Volanta will also tell me. But Volanta, I actually have to go in and look. And that's one of the nice things about VFR. You kind of do whatever the fuck you want, if you know what I mean. I mean, you can't do whatever you want, but you can do.
Either traffic Spirit 12 is on a formal final runway 09 left. Either traffic.
But you can kind of do basically whatever you want. So if you want to turn west and go west for a while, and then make an abrupt turn east, you can do that with VFR. You can't really do that with IFR. If you just want to do some circuits around an airport, the VFR is amazing for that. If you want to go nice and low, and if you want to go nice low and slow, and you want to fly along the beach, I mean, as long as you don't break the limits, you can do that. Get more flaps. Well, some of these planes you can control with the stick. So the Piper's controlled with the yoke. But it might be better. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to repurchase the yoke when I get over to the UK because this yoke is massive and I just really don't see it fitting into any boxes. So that's why I said don't start with that. You're turning into the name a plane for the edit people. Alright. We're actually looking not bad. Maybe a tad bit more speed. You got flaps all the way out though. Oh, it's nice that I have my train level detail. No. Actually, if anything, I'm lined up to land on in the grass. Done a very, very poor job of following in the localizer here. Gatwick traffic, Gulf India, Romeo Yankee November. Short final now, runway 08 right, Gatwick. Still a little high, but true.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 0, speedbird 12 is vacating runway 09 left. Direction to the gate. Heathrow traffic.
As we're gonna begin to cut. As we're gonna begin to lower the power. I'm gonna dive and then pull out of it. Because I was way too high on that approach. Oh, whatever. At this point in time, I'm having fun. I'm not out of limits either. And passing the threshold. Nice. Alright. I have noticed, I don't know if there's an easy way to fix this, that my frames do begin to stutter a little bit upon touching down. But then, like, the second I vacate the runway, they return to normal. Don't know what to think about that. It's happening in the Phoenix earlier as well. Okay, now, you see, now it's returned to normal. Auto FPS is not running. That might be the reason why. Well, I still have dynamic settings running though, so... So I don't know what to think. It's like the second their wheels touch down, and just for like maybe 10 seconds afterwards. Gatwick traffic, Gulf India Romeo Yankee November now clear of 08 right. Crossing now, all 08 left, Gatwick. Alright, I have no clue where the VFR arrivals are.
Traffic speed of 786 via Brookings Park Sea, Julia departure runway 09 right, taking off.
I have... Yeah, makes sense. I've had issues with auto FPS though. Probably just not configured correctly, but other way I'll figure out. Gatwick traffic, Gulf India Romeo Yankee November now clear of all runways. Gatwick. All right. Where's the VFR area? Is it?
The traffic info is one established on ILS-09 left.
Last week, what I did was, or last time I arrived at Gatwick in a VFR aircraft, and realized I didn't have my microphone setting wasn't working. I taxied to the southern hangar. And I think that's still the correct option. It's a bit of a long taxi, but well, not if I cross the runways again. Or I could or I could go the long taxi via Juliet and Zulu and go via Yankee. Or I could go somewhere else. You know, I'm gonna go southern hangar via the long way. Gatwick traffic, Golf India Romeo Yankee November, taxiing now to the southern hangar via Juliet, Zulu, Whiskey, and Yankee. Gatwick traffic. So the southern hangar's all the way over there. See that aircraft there? That's where it is. So I'm kind of torn on what to do with my secondary PC. Part of me wants to turn it into a streaming PC, but the other part of me thinks that the VRAM in this card would be useful for stuff like Affinity, and so I'd need like 3 capture cards, and that'll add up. So the other part of me is see if I can get anything out of it, money wise. So I mean, maybe I could maybe I could try to sell it for 500 and I put the RX 580 in it. Though maybe if I were to bundle it with the 4060, maybe I can get 600 out of it. I don't know. Alright, we're going to continue all the way down. Then you're going to cross the runway 26 at approach. But I don't know. I haven't made up a decision yet. Part of me also doesn't want to like go of that RX 580 because that's my first graphics card.
And Heathrow traffic speed before Lima Victor on ILS-09 left 6 miles out.
So part of me doesn't want to get rid of it. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So I need to power the thing on and test it, and probably do a fresh install of Windows.
Heathrow traffic, Kenya Fox 1 round vacated.
Alright. To the southern hangar, which is over here. Not right there, not where all the cars are. Not where that, what is that? A 727, I think? I don't know. or an MD of some sorts. Not where this rusty aircraft is. This rusty aircraft without any engines. Going over here. And once you park up, I'm going to call it for the night because I'm to have a shift in about 12 hours. So used to NewSky steering on my tiller. This seems like someone's maintenance bay. Don't know whose. Maybe BA's? Don't know. Alright, and then that's off. Torpedo heat off. We can take out the carb heat. Alright, now we're going to start the engine. Magnetos 2 off. Alright. The new GPU is behaving really, really well. That said, though, I have tried to use FSR3 with it a few times, and it's just not going. So, it means I'm stuck to raw frames only, which means I don't get a solid 75 FPS anymore because it's stuttering massively. But that said, though, it's fine. Getting consistent 90 or whatever I'm getting now. That's fine. I will say that having the NVIDIA drivers is half the reason for an RTX card, though. And it might be worth it for others to maybe jump up the price a little and get an NVIDIA card to have really good frame gen. Especially on Flight Sim where it doesn't really make, or having the extra frames does make sense. If you run TAA and then DLSS frame gen, not DLSS anti-aliasing, you will get a really good result, as I have previously. But you need to have the VRAM for that. So anyway, this can do it for me. I'm going to go off to bed after finishing up a few things. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. Did 3 flights today. One from this weird place in Germany to Swiss Alps. Then from the Swiss Alps to Salzburg. And then finally some VFR, a bunch of VFR stuff. Damn, we've been at VFR stuff for 2.5 hours. Damn. I didn't realize we've been doing it for that long. No, only an hour and a half. Still a long time. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm off to bed, and I'll see you all in the next one. So long.